Hello everybody, how you doing? Doing good today. We've got a couple people in chat already. We got Trist and Wolfman. I did some adjustments to my OBS to see if we can avoid the lag that we were having the other day. But I'm already getting a warning that my bitrate is lower than recommended or something. So we'll see how it goes. Yeah, the white dragon is actually a sky dragon, so I think it shoots off wind and such. Even though it drops blue scales, it's kind of weird. Hello, Kazumari. Is it Kazumari? Am I saying that right? How are you doing? Skybreaker? Glitch? Yeah, we are currently trying to get the Stormbreaker. And my daughter Riley kind of likes the name Diamond. But we'll see how that goes. So I did a so we'll go ahead and get started here. I wanted to as always, I do a little bit of research behind the scenes in between streams. Light Fury. Those are pretty cool. We so as you know, we're trying to get the legendary sword. And we still need the Dragon Spirits, Fire, Ice. We need a Sword Stormbreaker. After totaling it up, we didn't even get a full block of netherite. We didn't even get 9 bars, and we started off with 3. And then I was kind of listing out the scales. So I went ahead and see how many scales, bones, and netherite bars were needed for the dragon armors. And there's 5 sets. I don't have any green scales yet. And I think there's a bone armor set. And of course you got was it greens, what we're missing? Red, blue, brown, and black. And it takes 23 scales, 5 dragon bones, and 4 netherite ingots to make 1 full set of dragon armor. And so if we were to make all 5 sets, we're looking at 25 dragon bones, 20 netherite ingots. Yeah, the earth dragon. I think it's officially called the nature dragon. I made a copy of the world and went in creative and was playing around with the vendors because I wanted to test and see if there was a vendor actually gave us the heavy core. And what I found in testing was that this one where the dungeon is. This guy right here. Like, I placed down several of these, did the trades, like 10 of them. None of them gave me the heavy core. I did 10 of these guys in a row, and 2 of them actually had the heavy core as a master trade. So we've been getting very unlucky with these guys. But it also made me start wondering, like, we spent so much time going from trader to trader. Of course, we were looking for other stuff as well that we never found. We didn't even get enough netherite to make a full heavy core to get that thing started. The other thing I did was I went to some of the traders, and especially the ones that have the dragon traders, just to see what they I was marking the scales that they take, so that if we do get all 5 sets and we have extra scales of one color, we know where to go to trade them off for the others. Here's the brown. So I know I went to one of these and did a trade. Let's see if it was this guy. Nope, wasn't him. I think it was this guy. I traded in a bone just to see what his next trades were, and then that's when I uncovered this. The different armors for the dragons. Or the different dragon armor. So, I guess it's like another netherite block. And 50 gold, which isn't too bad of a problem, would give us armor for the dragon. The good thing is he does give you a lot of experience for the trades. I want to see if he has anything that goes beyond apprentice or beyond journeyman. And no, he does not. So yeah, we need another block of netherite to get the netherite dragon armor. But I'm wondering if we should just settle for the diamond. Let's do this real quick. I want to, I think we're just going to... thanks. Yeah, I was trying to, you know, keep us going with stuff. I don't really need any to trade off any more bones. So I'm going to put these bones back in here. Yeah, I mean, we spent 4 hours the other day looking for... To make sure I went the right spot. Looking for these guys, looking for the traders, and we didn't even find one. So I just wanted to make sure that we were, you know... We were actually... You know, it was possible. Because we hadn't seen any. But I'm gonna go ahead and get this dragon armor for Ruby. And we will think about the netherite will have to be something we think about later. But I want to go exploring the desert for a couple hours, and if we don't come up with, you know, just to kind of see what we can find, you know, we still got 4 bosses that we haven't seen yet to beat, and then that would be all of the bosses, and then so I want to explore the desert structures, since we haven't done that yet, and then see what happens there. And we might be going to the nether to do some bed bombing and blowing up stuff just to see how much ancient debris we can get. So I also I went ahead and cleared out this whole, I cleared out the tower and broke all the spawners in this thing. Oh, there was one other thing. I did get a netherite template to make netherite weapons and stuff like that for vanilla Minecraft. So let's... Oh. Let's stand her up. Stand up Ruby. So this is Ruby, everybody. Let's get some armor on her. There we go. Oh, that's... I'm liking that. The netherite might look a little bit better, but... I mean... What do y'all think about that? That's pretty cool, isn't it? Oh, look. It's got the... Even got like a... Almost like a ruby right there in front. That is cool. So, gonna start raining. On the last stream, we hit this trader that was over here. We did not break that fountain. We can do that later. I think we hit these two traders. If I'm not mistaken. Yeah, we hit these traders before we signed off. And then we were looking at these two pyramid structures as our next targets. Let's go ahead, because this is pretty big dungeon, a pretty big desert, and we've never seen one of these before. Oh, look, it's like a pillager that was right outside of it. So this should be interesting. We're going to park Ruby right over here. Ruby, why don't you go and sit? This will protect Ruby a little bit more, too, from... Oh, we got thunderstorms, but alright, we ain't worried about thunderstorms. Let's go check out this pyramid. If we can get onto the pyramid. Alright. Let's go in and say hello. Oh, look at that guy right off the bat. Is this it? Oh, this is a... Oh, let's see what spawns out of here. Here, guys. There's got to be another spawner around here somewhere. Well, that was some interesting stuff. Let's see. That's a nice win. We got a lot of ice. We don't need the ice. Blast protection, Frostwalker. It's not too bad. Dwarven Tome. Oh, I don't want to put that in there. Oh, well, I do want to put this in there. I do not want to put my shulker box in there. Okay. It seems to have the familiarity of the other kind of dungeons. Get the essences in there. I really need that birch. And what we'll do real quick, we'll see what's in all these pots they got lying around. Not bad. Not bad stuff. I tell you, with this night vision, it makes it, I forget if it's night or daytime because I can see, so it's a little weird. Now, I am looking at that center floor, and I'm thinking that it might be like the other temples that you find in vanilla Minecraft, and we'll dig down that in just a moment. I'm going to break all these pots because I know we've been ignoring these for quite some time. Let's see if we got anything great out of it. Oh, we got some food, plant fibers. Nothing spectacular, not horrible. I almost don't even need torches anymore. We'll keep the bone meal. Nah, we don't even need the apples. So let's put... No, not the wheat. Actually, I don't even need the wheat. So let's put... there. And we'll stick this stuff in here. And... so yeah, let's dig down. Let's see. Yep. Ooh, bunch of pressure plates. Man, the whole floor was lined up with pressure plates. Look at that. Dang. Well, that was definitely crap waiting to happen, wasn't it? Use the tent in the nether. Oh, the TNT? Yeah, I'm thinking that too. And lapis, not bad. Take that as well. That's good. Take that. Oh, man, we don't really need any of those. The dragon eye. Oh, dragon boots. Well, that saves us from having to make something, doesn't it? Take the eye out. Grab another chest. And put some of this. I am going to have to dig my way out of here, aren't I? I will see. All right. I don't even need the pressure plates. All right. Then we got this little chest right over here. And netherite helmet. An orcish note. I already have another eternal ember. So I don't even use it. We'll put that there for now, and then let's go ahead and dig on out of here. Let's store the good loot in here. See, this is where I missed the Uncrafter Plus. I mean, dang, that's a pretty decent one too, with Protection 3 and Mending already on it. I could throw that in that Uncrafter and get the netherite from it. That's what kind of, where I missed the Uncrafter Plus. Put the lapis in there, and these will go in here, because they can be sold. Different vendors, and then I'll put this here for just utility. And we're gonna throw the sand in here. So let's pick that up and pick that up. So yeah. A gold block? Yeah. That usually, well, I know there was another, let's see, there was another pyramid nearby. I'm just debating on whether I want to go. I guess we could fly over to it. It's a pretty decently designed pyramid structure. Look on top. Yeah, I'm not seeing any gold. And honestly, we don't really need the gold that bad anyway, so I mean, if it's there, great. If not, it's not horrible. Yeah, we got a little bit of good loot, not horrible. I mean, we got the dragon boots, the dragon bone boots, which is like, you know, if we want to get all the armor pieces, that's one less that we need to worry about. Let's wake Ruby up and make a short flight to the next one. We kind of already know. Was there a back door or is that the front? Did we not? Was there a back door? There wasn't a back door to this other one. There seems to be a back door to this one, or is this a different temple? This looks a little different, doesn't it? That one's kind of smaller and this one's a little bit larger. Raiding with Piggy. I'm trying to, yeah, we're going to kill the boss. We'll kill this little boss over here. All right, Ruby will sleep. So we can go over here. I don't want to hurt Ruby. That's the main thing here. I'm over here. Whoop, I'm over here. Whoop, I'm over here. Sorry, I'm over here. He just got tired. We don't even need these armor things anymore. We don't need those. Oh, the runes are starting to even not be. Let's put this in there. I'm just keeping those to keep them. All right. This one looks a little different. This one is a little different. Uh-oh. Alright. Ooh. Alright, these guys. Looks like there's a downstairs to this one. Alright. And I'm just going to go ahead and break this thing. Yeah, larger is always a good sign. Yeah. I like to at least explore out the structure the very first time we run into it. And then, I mean, these are small, so there's no need to really cheese it out like we did with the dungeon. But that dungeon is just so dang long and such. Alright, what do we get out of it? Ooh, this is nice. Whoa, 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 whoa. Dude, I'm having a moment. We need 2 of these. We got one. Right here in the desert. That is crazy. Another netherite helmet with unbreaking. Nice. Let's put a couple things away real quick. Let's get this put away in here. No, honestly, I think no, it wasn't from the ogre because remember I already went through the loot from the ogre and I had dropped it out. This actually dropped from one of those air guys. I mean, that's one of the things that we need right there. The ingot's not bad. We got another totem. So let me put the totem in there. I'm going to take one of these bags out and actually, let me do this real quick. Let me get the backpack off. I'm going to take out all these unstackables, like that's not stackable, not stackable, not stackable, not stackable. Going in the blue. Stick a totem in places we've been. I wish you could do that. Kind of mark them like that. That would be really cool. Alright, so put that back in there. But yeah, if this fills up with too many unique stuff, then we'll go ahead and bundle them up and such. I'll put a golden apple in there. So let's leave those there. I'm going to pick my backpack up. Let's go see what's down here. Got another spawner. Oh, these. Let's go ahead and get rid of this. Now, I was thinking too that a few of these traders that we went to the other day, we should have marked them. But I definitely know to be on the lookout for guys that have the dragon traders, because we need to get the we need to get one that trades green scales, I guess, and red. But oh my, ain't gonna take so much time. Grab that. What is this, glacier? Take those out. And we'll pop these. Bunch of skeleton heads. Whoa, this thing continues on some more. A music desk. Gold ring. More bone meal. And a pirate hat. Not really needing the pirate hat. Alright, we've got another spawner there. Let me empty out the inventory. Now I need to get some water real quick. Oh yeah, I see that there. Let's put the emeralds in here. Put those coins in. Let's drop you in here. Put these in here. And this in the gold and the discs in here for now, even though it doesn't stack. Let me go put my toes in the water real quick. Yeah. Oh, man, I'm not near any water, am I? I'm in the desert. Water. Look, I can put my toes in the water right here. Did I find coins in the vases? Probably. I think I found a couple in there. We're going to break these on our way out. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. Let's get down here. Let's go into this room as my lights flicker. All right. Sorry about that. We got them. We needed gold. We know where to find it. All right. Let's see what this dropped. And not horrible. A lot of books. Now, part of me is doing this just to see if there's anything behind it. Alright. Yes, I know there's a bunch of gold blocks there, but I've got so much gold right now, I'm not really needing it. I am excited that we got one of the 2 thunderstones that we need. I'm going to put this chest here. It's going to hold everything that we want to bring with us. And this chest is a dump chest. I really don't need any more of those. There are chests under the stairs. Oh. The sandstone structures inside there and other dungeons are oh, okay. Alright, let's go to the junk. How you doing today, Nismo? Good to see ya. Iron. Hold on, we don't need those. Oh man. Oh wait. Get. Hey, hello Ashley, how are you doing? I'm glad to see some more people joining us in the chat. Always liking to see that. Alright, so we got this stuff here. I was saying there's stuff under the stairs up top. Oh, under here. Okay, well, let's go ahead and... Let me... First off, let me do this. Let me put some of this stuff... This guy. We put, coins... That there. Let's get... There. Yeah, the books. We got books. More books than we need. Alright. That poisoned me. So we're saying there's stuff in the stairs here. Were there other stairs or these? Oh, the other room? Hang on, let me put these... Oh, in here. These? I know, I'm just breaking everything. These stairs? Am I not in the right spot? Or are you talking about here? Yeah, this one might have spawned wrong or something like that. So that's possible as well. But if you're wondering where I got the diamond, remember I've got that luck where I have the chance of getting just stuff out of the random blocks, from mining blocks. Let's put the diamonds in here. And we'll worry about the chest stuff later. Okay. I know I said I'd break those, but I'm ready to find another structure, really. I'm not in the mood. There's nothing. Let's, get this over here. And nope, don't need the level up thing anymore. Yeah, for everybody that's new, this course is RLCraft Bedrock. We've become pretty powerful. We just seeing if there's anything cool. Nope. Alright. What? Was that a creeper? Okay. Of course, we've got our dragon over here. All right, let's just... We are on a quest for the Thunderstones right now so that we can make the Stormbreaker, which is one of the things that we need to make the final legendary sword. We have, of course, this is Ruby, who we met last live stream, and we've put diamond armor on her. So, and everybody didn't see, this is what we were trying to get the netherite for, so that we could get, we were looking for traders to do heavy cores, because that's what we need to make the Thunderstone, but we managed to get one to drop, so we're doing good there. Let's go ahead and wake Ruby up. And get going. Oh, that's fine. I mean, these structures are kind of random. So as you can see, that's the Skyspire that we had. We cleared it, and I went ahead and marked all of the, on the very top, I put a waystone, and I marked a ring around the top barrier blocks that they put in place. So we got a village here. Not going to disturb the village. And this is... What is this? Is this like a... Oh, it's got a spawner in it. Oh my. I hate how these trinkets just suddenly disappear like that. Oh, there's like a... Is this a mangrove swamp next to a desert? And it's got... Oh, it's got a... It does have a dungeon in it, it looks like. Not a dungeon, but like a small little ground thing. That's a small little castle. We're also in the search of dragons as well. We've got a white dragon. We've got this red dragon. We'd like to find the other dragons. And here's some structures we haven't seen before. Shall we check out this little structure here and see what it is? I don't see any spawners, so it might be a trader or something. There's two of them. It does have some not so friendlies outside of it. Let me go ahead and dip my toes, cool off for a minute. And hop on over. Anything? Not really. Is this not the... Oh, it is a dungeon. What? That's kind of weird. Okay, whoever designed this, that was kind of weird. Oh, we got a bed in here. Well, let's see if we get lucky with anything. We'll take that essence. We'll get rid of the ring, those. Barrel here. We'll take these. Okay, it didn't look like it was much of anything, really. Barrels, we'll take these. Take the water essence. We'll take the leather. I'm not going to get any more books. I got more books than I need. Out here. It's a nice little house. I mean, in the desert. Oh, they do have all their food, don't they? They got a lot of food. All right, so this is where we came in at, right? We came in here, which means there's a spawner that's kind of blocking a chest. So let's see what it dropped out of that. Not bad. Not bad loot. Not spectacular. Don't need the bandages. Pretty much with all of our regeneration and everything, the bandages are pretty useless. Alright, so let's put this as our... Oh, no, that goes in the other one. Bandage... We don't really need the bandages because we regenerate a lot of stuff, so... See, I think there was one other floor I wanted to go down to and see what was there. And we'll come back and pick those up. Isn't there a ladder? I thought I saw another ladder somewhere. Yeah, we did. Here we go. Let's go check this out. Yep. Alligators are crocodiles in the desert. All right. We'll take those. Take those. Lecture tables would be cool. Oh, look at those guys out there. Ooh. Was it one of those guys that dropped it? They dropped the Thunderstone. That'd be cool. Maybe those are the guys we need to be farming. Let's see. Don't need the dagger. Don't need that or that. Let's put these up here. And... break. Oh, that was a lot of stuff that came out. We'll check that out in a minute. Oh, just a room of food. The dungeons dug out. Bed on top has lots of loot in it. Oh yeah, those it's similar to what we made our base out of. It takes some exploring of them too, so we'll see about those. Oh, that not. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa! Oh my, whoa! Look at that. We've made more progress in the first hour today than we did all freaking 4 hours on Tuesday. Is that not crazy? Oh yeah, this is the wrong box. All right, I'm trying to put stuff in the wrong box here. Hang on. That doesn't go in there. But we're trying to get 2 Thunderstones. We're trying to get the netherite to make the heavy core that you need to make the Thunderstones. So we found a Thunderstone. It dropped in the last pyramid. We just had an ice dragon spirit drop, and we need an ice dragon spirit and a fire dragon spirit in order to make the that big legendary sword. That is the goal. Or the dream. I don't really need that. So let's get rid of this. Power 1, respiration. And yeah, this has been a pretty good haul so far. Let me get the blue box out. Nope, not you. Blue box is for unstackables. I'm pretty sure that that thing can stack, so what we're going to do is take this and grab that. Those, the diamonds, lapis, skulls, books. And put that in there as a full bundle. Yeah, we got dragon bone boots that we found already. Yeah, everybody's been saying, go to the desert. The desert's got the loot. And it has not disappointed so far. Not disappointed whatsoever. I think we need one more shulker shell here. I'm going to put the shulker shell in here. And then go ahead and pack this bad boy up. Put him in the backpack. And pick up the backpack. And then let's go ahead and get this out. And pick this up. Get these up here in the inventory. And then there's my dragon. You have a lot of crap. Yes, I do. He's gonna... Is he trying to camp my dragon? We, one of our first bases, we found a dungeon and... Hold on. Let me get all my... Yeah, so actually, hold on. Let me jump in the water real quick and get my thirst taken care of. Alright, so... One of the things we have here is we've already gotten everything leveled up to 50. We, in our first, I think in the first live stream, we actually found a dungeon. Or it's the second one, and we made a base out of it. And then I turned it into a spawner farm. I used the spawners and made an experience farm out of it, which really helped. We woke up this guy. And I go after the husk first. Let's see, this guy dropped... What? Oh, these guys. Is it nighttime? Alright, hang on, let's... Alright, just jump back up in here. Let's do the bed. Rule killer number 1. Backpacks. So then, for trinkets, we have the Dragon's Eye. Last stream, we made the Dragon Slayer cloak. We made the Dragon Slayer ring a couple of streams ago. We have the regeneration and the jump ring. So this is where my speed's coming from, the slow falling. We have regeneration here. Got the jump boost. I got strength 1 here and the health boost, which is huge. And then, let's see, I don't need... Man, I got more totems. And I don't need that. Don't need that. Oh, totems. I know it sounds bad, but so then looking at the armor, we got us a full set of Ronin, and using my I've got some villagers back at the place. I also have an enchanting room. So we got protection 4, mending. I don't have unbreaking. I mean, this one kind of had unbreaking 1 on it for another book, but So I like the Ronin set. I like how it looks. I like the +1 strength. And then we got this to drop the hold on. Let me just do the Spirit Katana. Why is it? Alright, let's do the LT is still gonna fall right in the middle of it. So we have the Spirit Katana, which is one of the 2 legendary swords. So I've actually got Unbreaking 3, Looting 3, Sharpness 5, and Mending. So we have a base of 46 attack damage, but because we have 50 in melee, we add, what, 23 to that, so that's 69. Really? Is that 69? 69 damage with a regular swing. I think it does more with the 2 strengths that we have, so we actually get like 74 I've seen up on it and such, so... especially when it doesn't crit. Nope, don't want that down there. I want it here. Put this here. Get this in there. I know I packed those up a while ago. I'm going to put these in here for now. And yeah. What is in my left hand? So, hold on, let me put the left hand. These are the totems of undying. Oh, the 1 hour mark is coming up. Yeah. Yeah. So this, these things keep you, like, if you die, you come back. It lets you avoid death. I kind of carrying it around as overkill because it's either that or a shield, and the shield really doesn't, gets in the way. And I have a whole ender chest full of them because we've already beaten the ender dragon twice. The wither, who didn't drop anything. I think that was a couple streams ago. So we really... Let me beat this guy real quick. And we are coming up on the 1 hour mark. So let's wake Ruby up real quick. We're going to fly her. Wait, there was another one right nearby, wasn't it? Right over here. And then there's a little room right over here as well. So let me put Ruby down. Let her go rest for a minute. Let's jump down here. Check out the chest that's here. Nothing. And then what we'll do is I'm going to go ahead. Let me take a quick, what I like to do at the hour marks is kind of take a quick little 2-minute stand up and walk around break. You said that structure? Oh, you said this structure has a dungeon nearby? The one that I'm facing? Yeah, that's the one we just did one just like that, didn't we? Oh, wait, no, this one's different. Oh, you're right, that is different. Okay. All right, well, let's do a quick with the chest I just opened. You saying that's the one that's got a dungeon nearby or something? Let's all right. Real quick, let me go ahead and take a quick stand-up walk around break. We're gonna do 2 minutes and then we'll be right back. All right, I'm back. And so is Nismo trying to, where did I get the music from? It was in one of the little pyramids that we first came across. And I was like, oh, look, the pink flowers on top of the cactuses. That's something they just added too recently in the spring. That's kind of cool. Oh, the lobby music? The lobby music actually came off of the YouTube. They have musics and sounds that you can use that's not copyrighted. So that's kind of what I've been using in a lot of my videos. You'll hear it in the background. I keep it on low just to kind of fill the void. Monkey boy. Oh, this guy. That copper. I need to find water. I'm in the desert. Let me go dip my toes. Yeah, I also want to say, you know, hey, I love seeing new people in the chat. We like to keep our community growing. And I welcome any kind of questions and such. I mean, we're all here to learn. There's so much about Minecraft. It is such a humongous game that it is hard to know everything on this game. So there's stuff that I'm learning even from everybody in chat. So yeah. So let's go ahead and check out this structure. Somebody left the door open, so it's not breaking and entering, Evan. Keeping a list of all my war crimes from last time. But yeah, we have fun here. There's a back door. Little courtyard. with an anvil. I'm getting hot. Alright. See, they are attacking me. See, look, he looks at me. Oh, what the heck? I ain't got time for this. You can go too. These floors are made out of wood. Alright, let's see what we get out of this. Put that bad boy there. Let's see. This is strip jungle log. Don't need it. No, books. It says enchanted book, but it doesn't have an enchantment on it. That is very nice. Oh, trespassing? Well, it's a desert, so I think that isn't it in some desert cultures where they, you have to take in travelers or something like that, or you have to have some hospitality because of how harsh the environment is? I could be wrong. I don't know. I'm just kind of justifying my walking into their house unannounced. So, I don't need smite. But this is what we can do. Let's come over here and... Can you not put the enchanted book in there? That's... Well, that's a glitch, nice glitch book, isn't it? We might just keep that book just to keep it. Here's a nice little glitch book. It's enchanted, but it's not enchanted. Let's grab this, and let's make silver coins and gold coin. Nope. We're out of silver coins. So we're saving all this up for when we get to traders so that we can trade stuff with them. And get... We were hoping to get heavy cores. So... I think I'm going to leave these here for now while I go and search this place out. See if there's any other fun stuff. Oh, look. Another room full of... This is like the same thing on the other side. Sorry. Looked like there was an axe of some sort. Okay. Alright. So, don't need the leather tunic. Don't need the potions. Don't need the bandages. Don't need the alligator. Don't really... A bone hatchet. Eh. We'll go ahead and stick it in the loot box here. More diamonds. More gold. These in here. These in here. Then get rid of these logs. I don't really need the sandstone. Got the wood. Let's grab that. Grab that. I mean, does any... There's an upstairs. And Wolfman gets onto us if we don't break the... It's kind of like a running joke now. He's always like, break the pots, they got stuff in them. I like to harass them when they don't. Aladdin in Minecraft. Is that what, is it a reference? The enchanted book or something that I'm kind of missing? I was scaling the wall. Yeah. Well, there's a room with some stuff. Let's... Coal. Put the coal in there. Okay, we'll grab that. We'll grab that. Checking out the barrels. And the pots. And putting stuff away. It's always like, almost feels like a little bit of a gamble. You never know. You might, you know, there's that one that's going to have something that you really need. Survive, adapt, thrive. Yep. I mean, that's the way you gotta... What? That's pretty much the way you gotta tackle these survival games. I mean, the first couple of live streams, we were just fighting to survive. And then we had to adapt how we played Minecraft, which was basically, instead of going for the gear, we had to go for the loot. I mean, we had to go for the skills. Alright, so they keep... Well, I mean, I can get why they... I mean, I guess this is treasure with the food? Because that's where we were in that house. They got their map. Room. Okay. And now we're at the point where we're kind of thriving, so... Do we want to break that open and see if there's anything in it? We got towers. Wait a minute. This looks like a walkway. Is this a walkway? Let's see. No? No, not really. It's just for show. Okay. Vandalism. Well, it looks like it's abandoned, so... Tripwire hook. You just put the breaking in the breaking and entering? Yeah. Well, I didn't have to break to enter it. Oh, look, there's a staircase going right up into it. See, this wasn't breaking and entering. They got a staircase going right up in here. No door. Alright, alright, let me put this loot, because I'm about to run out of water here in a sec. Let's get these in there. And then these in here. And this game is punishing. I had a shulker box one time and I actually hit it with an axe because I don't know what I was thinking, and then the shulker box disappeared. Thankfully, I had nothing in it. So that was a good lesson to learn right off the bat. So... I see a skeleton over there fighting a fairy. So, we cannot have that. Fairies are good. Alright, so let's wake Ruby up. Let's go flying again. Guess we can look for more structures. See if it'd be nice to find pyramids. See if we can get another thunder. Well, yeah, get another thunderstone or, man, the fire dragon spirit would be nice. That would be excellent. Still in the edge of the desert in a savanna. A massive swamp. You have the little statues. What is that structure there? It looks like a skull thing. I don't think we've been to one of these, have we? We know we got one trader over here, so let's check these two out. Oh, that's not a trader. That's a spawner thing there. But this look... Let's go check this one out. This is very weird. Whoops. And there's cake. Yummy. Oops, excuse me. Like a skull here. That's a very interesting structure. Anything up top? I mean, I was kind of expecting a trader or something in here. Right? Are these note blocks? Oh, these are note blocks. Those are pretty cool. All right. Ooh, there's a ancient debris in that fountain. We'll grab that in just a sec. Let's go see if the locals have anything over here. There should be 3 traders in there. Yeah, yeah. Kind of weird, isn't it? Maybe they all ran because, you know, of everything I've done at the other houses. Oh, I got the wrong weapon out. Got this thing caged? You think there's something good in there? Got some experience to come out of that. Nothing. Let me put... We'll take that. And we'll put this in there. Yeah, we'll get to that in just a sec. I'm just kind of taking a look at everything else. Trap door. Nowhere. These pirates. Well, maybe the pirates ran them off. Take the books and the leather, although I don't know why at this point. Another barrel? Nope. Did I hear a hiss? that. And the leather. And why is that guy? No, hell no. Dude. Dude. Not cool. Dragon's over there sleeping. Nismo's been very helpful with helping us out here. I do appreciate it. Kind of saved us a bunch of time. Some of the things that we've encountered. Let's oh, you got to break the do that, and then what were they protecting in there so valiantly? Nothing spectacular. Really? They're cloth? In charges? That's it? These were some weird pirates. Oh man, we're getting it filled up again. We're getting the backpack. Maybe they went crazy. Maybe out here in the desert like this, they probably did. Get this in here. I know we got a block of iron. And then we will... Ooh, whoa, 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 look at this thing. And it had nothing in it. Really? Alright. Oh, God. Oh, I need to dip my toes in the water. Oh, there's a spawner under here. Let me whoop them up real quick. And shop. I mean, it says shop right. Oh, maybe the pirates took them out. Yeah, day 350. I probably should put my day counter back on. Right, here's what we are going to do. After we take care of this. This guy. What? Is that a killer rabbit? Holy, I heard about these things. And RLCraft puts them in. Yeah, all you bunnies are gonna die now. I like the little skull, the little carcasses or whatnot. Yeah, there's lots of hidden stuff. Guys, I'm not here for you guys. I'm just here for the ancient debris. So if you leave me alone, I'll be in and out in just a moment. Did I get it? I got it. Alright, see guys, that's all. That's all I wanted. Oh wait, I want to check your chest too. You actually got some cool stuff in here. You know what? about that? Whoa! Whoa! Oh my goodness. That is so cool. Did you see it? An axolotl in the bucket. Whoa, that is cool. And some golden carrots. Rabbit's foot, who cares? That is awesome. And check, I mean, axolotl in a bucket? Get away from me. Why were y'all keeping an axolotl in a bucket in here? Oh man, now the big guy's coming. Well, I mean, have you seen... I know, have you seen my avatar? Oh, there's the ogre. Let's go beat this guy up real quick. I mean, I'm gonna get in the water. Okay. Oh, man, that wasn't cool. He's gonna stand here and hit you. What is he? Donk. Hold on. Let's stand right here. And throw that away. Throw that away. Yeah. Oh, we don't need this sword. Well, look, I mean... Do you see what I'm wearing on top of my head? Hang on. Dude! How rude. Come on now. Man. I have an axolotl hoodie on. Yeah. My daughter loves axolotls as well, and so, you know, they're in Minecraft. I've never really heard of the animal, and then I started reading about it, and I'm like, well, these are some really cool animals. We actually... For Halloween last year, she wanted to dress up as an axolotl, so that's what we did as a family. My daughter went as a pink one. I had a black onesie axolotl outfit, and my wife went in a purple one. But yeah, so we were an axolotl family. Which is why my Roblox avatar pretty much has... started off as an, you know, wearing a black onesie. And so I tried to find something similar here, but you can only get the pink pajama ones. But yeah, there's a reason to a few of the items that I'm wearing in my look at that chest right... That's... Sorry, I got distracted when I saw that bed next to that chest right over there. Oh, cool. Yeah, we looked into getting axolotls as pets, but they are a lot of work. Yeah, the redstone cloak. So yeah, let's see. And if you notice, I'm wearing a fake villager nose. The point of that is to kind of blend in with the villagers. So they're less scared of me. Where did I get a shield? Let's put these in here. Don't need that. TNT. Gold block. Let's grab another one of these. And grab that. Don't know why the coins are in here. Put the ancient debris in there. Put another one of those. And that. I'll put the light, those in there. The random bit with the chest is the end of the dungeon too. Oh, it is? And yes, they are. They were, yeah. Yeah, I always, before we were going to get the pet, we bought a book and I started reading about it. Because I told my daughter, I said, when I was young, or not younger, we once had a turtle that got caught in my dad's pool. So before I took it in as a pet, I researched it. I mean, you got to research the animals. They're not like, you know, or you should even research the dogs and cats too if you haven't really owned one before. But especially with dogs, you know, make sure you know all about the breed. But yeah, they require a lot of work. Need to have the axolotl. Oh, that would be cool. We need to make, if we do something long term with this world, we definitely have some ideas, like making like little environments for each of the dragons. Right now, what I want to do is I want to wake Ruby up. I'm gonna get on Ruby. And we are going to see if I can light this place on fire. There we go. There we go, Ruby. Yeah. So, we don't know how. Very similar to the red-eared slider, and it was a female as well. You can tell by the claw. The males have very long claw, nails on their front paws or feet or whatnot. So yeah. So we actually got a tank for her, and she kept growing, and this was a pirate base. This is not arson. And I didn't do it, the animal did. So there. But yeah, she kept growing to the size of the container, and then I kind of felt bad. So then we had a family friend that had a pond or something on his land, so we just kind of let her go there. So that she could keep growing and kind of live free. She was and such, but oh, I see yeah, there is a dungeon right next to it, isn't it? I wonder if it's similar to the dungeons that we've had before. I'm just going to use the bed. Oh, this is a... Are you supposed to go... Oh, what's that? Dude! Come on down. This feels like a different kind of dungeon. All right. Oh, nice. Whoa. I was just about to say, are you sure this is a dungeon? That was an awesome surprise. That is cool. Yep, I fall through the roof and like it. I'm gonna break this real quick because this will probably be where the entrance is. It's trapped. Thanks, Evan. Was it the lag that kept you from being able to warn me in time? Yeah, we're gonna put, I gotta make a little spot for both of them. I'm gonna clear out that farm that's in there with the food, because I don't really need it. I also have plans for if I stayed in this place, for long term, doing something with, some of the, especially the, sugarcane and stuff. But the next room, there are chests behind the wood and the wall on the top of the stairs. Okay. Nope, don't want to put it in there. Let's do this. Get this in there, this in there, this. And for you, we'll put you here, and then we will take the backpack off and take out you and put you here and get this out, this and this, and we'll take this out. Put you in there, put you in there. But you, and you in there. So we got, this thing's almost full, so let's go ahead and grab that. This book. Oh, enchanted book. Cannot be bundled with anything else. Got these little spirits. Grab this experience and the iron. So that can't be put with anything else. And I'm leaving those there because, man, that's kind of... I'm going to keep track of that. We'll put these once these are full. I keep track of that as well. Kind of saving these experience bottles. I'm not sure exactly what for. I think it's like if something gets damaged here, I can throw them down and get my repair everything with the experience with that I have mending on. I'm going to leave those there. I feel like they should be okay. Get a nice little exploring thing going on. Ooh, chest. Ooh, no, we need a key. Only we knew where to find a key. Let's see, let's put this in here. And it goes into the hole. Right. Hi. Oh, there we go. All right. Yeah, there we go. See, I got a backup of these. Got a backup bed. Let's see. Don't need the shulker box. But I do want to put the backpack back on. I have so many keys that I'm burning them now. Oh, don't get too close. Crap, crap. Oh. Here's it. I'll grab that and then throw that away. Yeah, there was a time that the red gems would be worth something, but we've kind of maxed those out too. So we're, you know, I think I'm going to keep that there for now. I hate having all my stuff out of my backpack, but we'll go from there. What we do. Let's do. That looks like suspicious sand, doesn't it? Or gravel. And do. Well, what do you know? What do you know? Look at that. See, this is what Nismo was talking about. Gotta check everywhere. Oh, that was so... Oh, is that the one that I was going for and then the thing fell out on me, wasn't it? What are you looking at? All right. Let's just there. Block it there. There we go. All right. And we'll do that. So that way we can get our water regenerated and we'll be okay. Tired of that hole in the floor. Tired of these blocks. So let's just get them here. And we'll put that there. All right, so let's continue the search. I probably should break that, but all right. Ooh, look at that crap. Really? Y'all want to keep throwing stuff? Arrow of harming. Got any more in there? Dang. Instant damage 2. That's pretty cool. La, 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 la. Look at that, I jumped over it. And I thought, yeah, that's what I thought. Yes. Yes. Thought I heard something. All right. Let's put, yeah, I heard the hissing as soon as I opened it. Cactus, flower, ancient shrubs. We don't need the shrubbery. Oh, that's a lot of bricks we got out of that, wasn't it? I know all this stuff will despawn, but it looks like it wants us to go that way. So let's, I guess we're going for a swim. Mud bricks. And we'll use those to get back out. You get your breathing back here at least. And nothing in there. Oh. This could be. And I gained a level 2. Heck, man. If I wasn't so overpowered, this might be a little tough. Yep, I said it. Another ring. Another E. Alright, let's see what's in this chest. Nothing's fair. Well, I say that, but it's got another land split in it. Or wind up. The land split's kind of nice. The key? I don't want the key. Is that the way out? Are these the ones you were talking about, right? Evan, if you're keeping track, this is called grave robbing. Yes, I'm disturbing the rest, but I don't see a body in here, so I mean, you know. Yeah, it wasn't marked. They should have marked it. And gold block. And let's get this out, this out. Ooh, it does have some good stuff. Oh man, and all my stuff is up top. Oh, wait, I can get rid of this. We can get rid of there and there, and get rid of the trial key. Experience book. I don't really need the experience book, but we'll take it. And bottles. Zerine. Yeah, all right. Whoa. taking me down here. My stuff. Disturbing spider webs. Man, when you think about how this game is played all two-dimensional, it's kind of trippy. Yeah, they did a great job of making these structures. I like the surprises, the traps. It's kind of the stuff that in normal Minecraft we kind of we don't really face as much of. But you know, I kind of get it too. They can't make normal Minecraft too terribly difficult, just so that, you know, you can keep, you know, new players going, because you do get a lot of younger kids playing. So, but I do like how they have these extra you know, we get a lot of these, you know, extra add-ons and stuff that allow us to have these kind of more difficult levels. Kind of, you know, adds some excitement to the game after you know, a bunch of years of playing. So let's go ahead, pick that up, get my backpack off, put these in there, and then we will. Yeah, because I'll tell you, I see the axolotl, and I can guarantee you this. If we do get the fire spirit, and we do get the legendary sword, and I tell my daughter when I pick her up from school that we got that, we got all of that, and then I tell her, but we picked up an axolotl in a bucket, she's going to be more excited about the axolotl than anything else, so. I'll watch it be blue with the axolotl. That would be kind of cool, huh? Well, there's a little king guy, so let's go ahead and... what the... Dude! What'd I do to you? Yeah. I destroyed the bed too. Oh. These people. I got a bed. Oh, put the bed right back there. I'm gonna sleep on it. So... yeah. Yeah, it's basically how she is. She is fun. She's also like hold on, this guy's making all this noise. If she will sit there and set villagers on fire and punch the little baby villagers and stuff like that, because, you know, it's a video game, it's not real, blah blah blah. And I'm like, okay, as long as you understand the distinction, you know. But if I kill an animal like a cat or something like that inside Minecraft, she gets all upset with me. So, yeah. There is a regular temple right over there. And we are right at the 2-hour mark. So let me... look how much of that we burned down. Oh, that is nice. So nice. Alright. Alright, let me go ahead, quick 2-minute stand-up walk-around break. We'll be right back. But Evan, I'm going to look up the definition. The criminal act of deliberately setting fire to property. Well, first you got to figure out if that was a criminal act or not. And secondly, as you can see, I have no flint and steel on me. So, as you can see, I don't have the means to set it on fire. So, I think you got the wrong person. Did I have criminal intentions? Define criminal intentions. So, yeah. Well, yeah, I guess I can't use the excuse. I was trying to keep myself warm. Because we're in a desert. Is this another, wait, which way did we flew in from that direction, so we were coming this way. We got a nice trader hut over here. And another big one over there. We are at the 2-hour mark. What we need to do is find a red spirit or something. Oh, that's another one of these damn... do we want to hit these or not? These are those pirate things again. That's a village. Did we fly over this village and we weren't going to disturb it, right? Here's another pyramid. Let's go check out this pyramid over here. We did not hit this pyramid. And there is a half spawned in structure. I did not damage this one right here, okay? This was not me. Whoa, 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 whoa. Do you see what I see right now? We got 2 dungeons right over there. Or the, yeah, 2 big dungeons right over there. Or this little pyramid. Let's knock out this little pyramid first. All right, you rest. All right. Yeah. Oh, this is that easy one. I hear one of those beasts or something. Well, thank you, Ashley, for stopping by and chatting with us. If you're not a subscriber, be sure you check out the channel. We're going to be updating it soon with some more great stuff. And we will be live streaming again on Sunday. Yeah, another thing is if we had... Ooh, I missed this dynamite. Or TNT. One thing that'd be kind of cool is I think you can make nice TNT farm with the add-ons that I have in Tech Haven. Oh, blue dragon scale. We'll take that. That looks... Oh, wait, we need these to get out of here. Don't need those. Don't need that. Don't need that. We'll take that. Grab the skull. Blue scale. Don't need that. What? Okay. Well, I wasn't sure if that was the Ashley I knew or not. Well, thanks for stopping by, checking it out. Hold on, let me... get these, put this netherite sword. See, that stuff would be great with the Uncrafter Plus. Oh no, that's the Elden Sword. Do I have an Elden Sword? I think I have an Elden Sword. Anyway, alright. Then we can break that block. Another one. Another like chest piece. That in there. I don't need that. Yes, I realize I'm like the Elden Sword. Yeah, I don't. Maybe I guess I'll take it. I think I have one though. So feather falling, really? All these wind charges. Don't really need the wind charges, so we will leave it. Go ahead and where did we come in at? Right here? Alright. I'm running out of water. What is this guy just standing around for? What the heck? We'll grab that. So let's go ahead and put boots in there. Get this in here. More TNT. Dragon scales. Diamonds. Wind. Let's grab another one of these. And pick up this. Set that there. Put that in there. That's a full stack of those. Grab this. And these. All right, Evan, we'll see you later. Thanks for stopping by. We'll, I know you'll check the rest of it out later. Get this out. Put it here. That. Do the ring, the totem, the full stack of these. Put them in there. That thing is getting pretty full on its own. That in there, the skull goes. For now, let's go ahead and grab that. And diamonds, and that'll fill that up. And we'll put that in there. Go and dehydrate it. Now we're out of water, so we'll just let that go for now. All right. Goes in here. Sorry, a little bit of the inventory management system. And that's on. Let's break this, break this. Got enough shulkers and stuff, so I'm trying to get a good system going so we're not clogged down with it. Yeah, so this will be my emergency thing real quick. Coral. That's filled up. My God, dude. You're mad? Really, fire? And you lag my internet. Dude, comes out, lags my internet. Man. That. Another ring of regeneration. You mean drop me something good? I mean, come on. You're gonna lag my internet. At least drop something good. Alright, let's go. Wake Ruby up. We're going to get up on Ruby. Everybody had to take off. We got some interesting structures going on. There's a shop, but it's supposed to be a shop with 3 traders in it. We got 2 dungeons with a tower. I see the command block. Are there traders in there? There are. And I see 2. One is a... And it's got a waystone in there. That other one was really messed up, wasn't it? There goes the creeper. And it's got a dungeon that goes down like the other one. Okay. That's some interesting structure there. We're not going to bother with those. That doesn't have the little guy in it that does the, that has the, what you call it in it. Oh my God, and there's a, there's another one of those little trader shops here as well. Although it looks like it's abandoned. And is this a village with a dungeon that spawned in it? It is. Oh, this poor village. 2 dungeons. Where is the stairs? And a pyramid. And another shop. All right, this is, I'm giving it a second because all the stuff is spawning in right now, both dungeons. Even though we could see them. Where is the staircase? Which would be the front door. There it is. There it is. All right, that side is the front door. Yeah. Oh my God, look at this tower too. All right, let's, if I park them, there's another tower off in the distance too. And there's another dungeon. There's a third dungeon. Do you see it? Right over there. And everybody leaves and look at what we find. All right, let's park Ruby here. Ruby, you sit, have a good nap. We are going to come over here first, knock out this skeleton. All right, we are at, where are we at? We are at, okay, very good. Man, these line up just right. 47, let's see. Let's do the math real quick. Let's do 43.79 plus 64. And we're on 82.96. So we need to go to 44.43 on 82.96. Well, let's run around this. 82.96 is the X. 82.96. 82. The 82.96. Give me right? I guess it is, yeah. 82.96. And we need to go to 44.43. Which puts us right here. Well, that was close. And since we're down here at the trader anyway, let's put it right there, torch. Not that I need it. This is too much at once. Yeah, feels like it. And neither one of these guys are going to be the traders that we need like that, but they will give us gold. So let's throw down this, grab out the stuff they will trade. I don't have any more of those. All right. And there's that guy. I know he's not going to have the books. Hold on, let me... put some of this away. What is he? He ain't gonna have it. He's gonna sell some stupid stuff, but let's... I doubt he'll have it. That's what we saved these for. Really, dude? Do I not have the iron? What else? Oh yeah, he buys these, right? Yeah. Yeah. I didn't think he'd have it. But if we open up his journeyman, then we can sell those to him, which I have 3 of those. It's too bad he doesn't sell that stuff. All right. Put that in there. We didn't need those anymore. Did clear out some space. But while we're here, let's go ahead and check and see what these guys have. Anything worth taking? They have a backpack. They had some leather. Not seeing anything. Makes me want to really go through the trouble. And yeah. Okay. Let's pack up and get out. You know what I don't have? I don't have water. Where did I... Oh, I put the bucket. Oh, I know where I put the bucket. Ta-da. Put the bucket right here. Put this in here. What's in the last chest? Down here? There wasn't much anything down here. I mean, there's leather there I could take. I don't think there's anything else, is there? Oh, they do have a book on there. That's cool. And that one didn't have anything really. So let's go ahead and get us a boss. Okay, so you know what? You know what? I think that other dungeon has all this messed up. Stupid rat. Oh my lord. It does. Gosh. Where do we come down from? Here. What I think happened is we got the you got the other dungeon that's right next to it is messing it up. That is what I believe is going on here. And why am I out of blocks? Wait, because I did that right. Yeah, 4443, 8296. So we are on the right spot, but I think it's due to that other dungeon that's right over there might be messing things up. I don't know. That is weird. Let me get rid of some of this, the junk real quick. That includes the copper bars. That guy will buy those from me, so... Alright, so that was different. Get my damn axe back. You see that rat took my damn axe. I made sure to get it back. This has got to be one of the most twisted desert thingamajigs I've ever seen. I don't even know how you would go about fixing this village. I mean, what is this? Oh. There's the village well. And here's village idiot. All right. And yes, I called him the village idiot. Alright, so let's yeah, see we got that should alright, so what I'm thinking is that this dungeon right here, it's spawning in, created a room to that side of it, to the right side, that is interfering with that one spawning correctly. I probably can keep digging down where I was, but I want to double check and make sure that we are... Well, this is very interesting. This is at 4443, which is right where we need to dig on the other one. And this is 100 blocks over? No way. 8392. Wow, alright. Plus 64. This one, I hit the wrong button. Alright, so 4507 on 8396. Or no, 8396, right? 8392. 8392. 8392. 8392. 8392. Oh man. And 45.7. Right here. All right, let's get this out. Let's get our shovel. We found in one of these. All right. Should arrive in the crocodile room. Yes. Okay, that is what... Alright, so we probably just need to keep digging downward where we were on that other one. I just wanted to make sure that they didn't change the algorithm on us. Clear this real quick so we can think. And then this is a dragon trader here. Anything new? Let's do this. This. Come on. Where are you guys coming from? Really? Right. And like so. And we should keep digging down to get... Man. Alright, so... Yeah, we can hit all 4 traders when we do these. Because, like, you come up to this guy... And he does brown. We already have a brown trader guy. We don't need you. So... There's him, there's the 2 that are right there by the door, and then the ones that are down below. So let's... do this where we don't need bread. And might regret that, but we'll see. Don't really need more experience bottles. But I do need more water. Shut up. Alright, so this will take us 1 off because that spawner is 1 off. Let's dig this. And can I do it before my breath runs out? Yes, I can. Ooh, yes, a new boss. Nice. We don't need all these blocks. We're just going to slowly drop in on them. Oh. Hey, man. Alpha Lichen. All right. Your water ski is empty. All right, we can scratch the Alpha Lichen off the list. All right, now we just need the Dwarf King, Skellar the Guardian, and that Grand Master guy. That's all that's left for bosses. Yeah, the Dwarf King, Skellar, and Tulum the Grand Master. Scales. We don't need this stuff here. Take that. Don't need the netherite dagger. Take that in the skull, even though we don't really need the skull fragment. Another chest plate. Oh, netherite ingot. We can make the Stormbreaker now. And then another netherite axe. This was a good one. This was a good one. And we have a way out, and I don't have to build up for it. I like it, like it. Now, let's go and see what trader that we have here. I'm too hot. Guys. Okay. They said it was in their contract, and this is not a guy that is going to sell us anything good. So let's just go ahead and put this ring, quick finger in there. And go with that. Let's just see what he's got in the chest. Nothing great. Not even going to take that. Not even going to take his anvils. I mean, he ain't gonna sell us anything good. Let's put this in the thing. And then here. We'll put this stuff away for now. Let's go to water essence in the chest. Was there? Oh yeah, there was. All right. Cool, thanks. I was going so fast I didn't even notice it. So let's... Really don't want to use up these things. So let's use these crystals. We're going to use up some emeralds. And sell that to him. Nothing. And then we'll just put them back in here. Grab these. We're already getting way too many of those. Yeah, definitely getting the money, which works. We are. Guess we need to get more armor for our dragons later on. So there's that. And now we need to fly him out of here. How do you get armor for dragons? Okay. Oh, that's right. You missed the very beginning. So the dragon traders actually have. I traded them one of the bones that I had, and they gave me the They were actually selling the armor. What the hell? There's an ant queen around here? Oh, she's right there. Well, if it wasn't a spider queen, it was going to be an ant queen, wasn't it? All right. And this guy does brown as well. We don't need brown. This guy. Will just sell us this. Not even looking at the enchants anymore because I don't really need them. Those there. Right. And then we will cover that up. Trinket thing there. So let's I don't even need to mark this dungeon. Hiya this. I'm traveling up. Get out of here. These guys might actually... I think those are the guys that actually dropped the Thunderstone one time. How do they pair them up with those guys, though? Let's grab these and put that. Armor. Wind charges. I guess I don't really need to throw them away. I know there's another chest over here. It's a barrel. There's no barrel here. Alright. So that was that dungeon. So let's go back over here. So a mining perk. I have gotten some diamonds drop out of stuff. But yeah, if you'll notice, Ruby's got some diamond armor on. We went and got her the diamond armor. Oh, 8296. Okay, 8296. I did not go far enough away from this dungeon. 8296. They can't make the one block jump. That's wild. Hey, y'all better run. And so, alright. So we're gonna go back into that dungeon, drop some stuff off. Villager was just checking up on everybody here. Want to see how we were doing. 8296, and we needed to be at 4493. So let's grab the axe and dig ourselves back down. Because I think what happened was the... What the heck? That wasn't interesting. I don't think we're far enough down. Yeah. And we are definitely... We should be in the boss's chamber right now. Okay, so... my feeling is that the other dungeon has messed up this dungeon. So... Let me... So here's what we're going to do. I think I'm going to go into that dungeon, go down the stairs. We know which chamber with the alligators to go into, and then dig down from that spot. Yeah, we've been in this cave before. Dodging arrows. Because we dug down and it wasn't working right, so I had the theory that the other dungeon was messing it up. So we went to the other dungeon and everything calculated just right. So something has thrown off this dungeon. I believe that dungeon has thrown this dungeon off with its spawning. Probably because it spawned in second. It might have overwritten this one. I'm not sure. Just a theory. So we're going to go through the front door, go down, and then after we get rid of a couple pieces of garbage, are you a pro coder? I actually, my job is I actually program Excel macros. I program macros in Excel using VBA to automate data tasks and stuff. So I understand the basics of programming. Nothing in there. Let's put the carpet in there. So, ooh, another shulker top. We'll definitely take that. All right, let's go down. All right. Now that we started at the top, we're going to do this. Climbing down these staircases always gives me a bit of a headache. Oh my. This is an interesting twist. The staircase that should be here is gone. Don't know if we're going to see a boss. Hold on, let me block off. We're I think that other thing might have overwritten this because I see nothing coming down. But I'm hearing things. Yeah, things are spawning in the walls. This is weird. You hear the stuff dying in the walls? Yeah, this is I think the spawners might still be here, but everything got overwritten. So, yeah, we'll just... This place seems cursed. Alright, so why don't we go ahead and rob the top of that tower? I think that's going to be our next target, is going to be the tower. Oh, this is because of the water. Because we... Look at that. That's too bad. And oh well. Ruby, wake up. Let's go to the tower. I actually use the dorite. I mean it's a nice white stone when you don't have access to the to quartz. So you lay down. You're not getting near the dragon. And he drop us anything worth a damn. Not just crap. Get this crap out of here. Need any of that. Drip spruce. Ooh, dragon bones, but we already have a set of the boots. Yeah, I saw that Badlands Mountain over there with the nice hilltop on it. I don't need another backpack. I got like 9 large ones that I don't even use. We'll take the skull. Take these. I don't really need another eye nor another eye sword. What I will do though is spawn these flying genie guys in. Because I have a feeling that's where I got the other stone. But what we really need is a spirit anyway, so I'm not sure why I did that other than because I can. Oh my god, I don't need this crap. Let's break that. That there. And put the junk in it. I need to set this down. And start putting stuff in it. Grab another one of these. Just start picking up stuff. I know, I was thinking that the other day. I was like, man, if I had all those hours we spent going through, we'd have had all the netherite we needed, right? You know, not even within an hour or so. Need that. And here we go. We put some of this stuff in here. And even that is starting to fill up. So let me put... So this tower was a bit of a waste. But I think with that bar, we can return back to our main base and make the Dragon Breaker, I mean the Stormbreaker, and at least have that done. And the only thing that we need is the fire essence. But yeah, we are right here at the 3-hour mark. I mean, we got a couple of structures left. Is that another... Wait, no, that can't be... That is, that's it. Okay, so there's another dungeon with another tower. It looks like a Badlands tower. All right, we'll hit those. We are at the 3-hour mark. So I'm going to go ahead and take a quick 2-3 minute break, and we'll be right back. And we are back. Yeah, I've noticed the viewers this week have been on the low side, and I believe we're dealing with maybe school kind of is back in for a lot of people. And then you also have, you know, I think there was so many, like, we're kind of getting to, I'm kind of speculating, but, you know, RLCraft's been out for about a month now, so maybe some of the freshness of it's kind of worn off. But we're going to fly in the rain. I mean, that's an interesting structure I haven't seen before. But it looks just like a garden. Probably has some cool stuff in it. And that looks like one of the trader guys. All right, so we got another boss that's spawned in here next to a village. Man, these poor villagers over here. Then you've got one of those huts. Then you've got these traders over here. And wait, is that a... Oh. Okay. When I was all right, Ruby, sleep. All right, when I was testing this out, and it's kind of lagging right now just because that dungeon's spawning in. But when I was testing this out, this guy right over here, of all the traders, he was the one that... Oh, another shulker box, sorry. He was the one that actually had the heavy core as a trade. We're just going to check the chests real quick, see if there's anything cool in them. Oh, another one of those bundles. Don't need the bundles. I have more than enough bundles. The experience. Take the essence. Oh, essence. I'm not even gonna bother with the experience. I've got like a stack and a half and more of that. Already did the ring. All right, so let's see if this guy... Yeah, I mean, we're at the 3-hour mark. I want to check this guy real quick and see if he has the, see if he has the thing. We might end it at the 3.5-hour mark. I don't know. I want to dig down, see what that dungeon is, and then go from there. So, let's get to this. We'll... Expert and... A conduit. He sells a conduit. This guy was like trolling almost. Yeah, we're going to be changing up the streams a little bit starting next week. I'm going to stream on Sunday. And then I think it's going to be next Wednesday. Like, I only do one stream during the week. I might have to cut that back so that way I can get some of the other content that I want to get out, get it done, because there's some recording and some editing I need to do to start getting some stuff out there that's really, I feel, is going to start helping get the channel growing. I think the live streams were great for a while here, but we might have kind of worn them out. Is one of my feelings. You take the backpack off, especially with everybody going back to school. So, is this full? It is not full. It will be full. That back in the backpack. And then... definitely, I think what we'll do is we'll fly back to the base and end the stream with the, making the Stormbreaker. First, oh, let me get that ring out. First, I want to... I don't know why I grabbed that many nuggets. Put this in there, put that in there, put a ring in there, put this in there, put that in there. Oh, you gotta study? Alright, let me go ahead and... 25 more minutes. We'll end it 3.5 mark because we just came from that. And we got an alligator at the door. Let's see, we are at 88, 40, 44, 43 again? What? This is like right on line with the other one that we had. 8840. All right, 8840. That's a little while. 8840. 8840. 8840. 40, and we want 4507. And I used up all my blocks, didn't I? And this is going to be a little difficult. Let's, of course, it's going to be just a little challenging right here. All right. Why is it not letting me place water? All right, that's what I want. Key. Now these blocks want to just start acting up. All right. We gravelled out something, didn't we? Right, so that's that trader. And then, my God. As soon as you open the chest, they come out. Another shulker top. actually put the sand in there. We're going to take the... No, we're not going to take the dirt block. We're going to take that. Put the arrow... Man, we're already full of arrows. And bones. Then we'll put that in there. All right, let's go ahead and... Ugh. Picked up more junk. Dude, just... He'll be there when we get up. Who do we have? Spider Queen. Oh my... Ah! What did we say? It would not be a psycho stream without the Spider Queen. Come on down. I know, I gotta come up here and knock her off, because I don't want the loot. She ain't gonna have anything great anyway, is she? She wasn't even a new boss. Alright, let's, we got a dragon bone. More bones. And a ring. And a red dragon scale. Okay. Whoa! Look at that. Green dragon scales. 3 netherite bars. Another right dagger. Nice. Got our first green. Need to make a firebow. We need a... I think we need a fire dragon spirit to do that. But the first one's going to go for that sword. So... Let's see. This is a... dragon... And he does green. Yes, trade green. Might be worth marking. And none of this stuff is really worth picking up. So let's climb out. Close the door on those. We're gonna climb up. There's a waystone. There's a Badlands tower, but not really. Another ant. What's up, guy? Shot it. Diamonds inside. You're not dead. What do you trade? Are you a green? You are a black one. You do the black ones for the green. And you're just one of those. Right. Put these in there. I grab anything else that was, oh yeah, the coins. Gold and that. Hold up. I heard. Sound like a damn rat. Damn rats will come in and steal your stuff. They'll take your stuff. Alright, well, we got a bunch of different scales today. Overall, not bad. We did get the ice. We'll see you later there, Trist. Thanks. We're about to wrap this up anyway. I'm gonna head to the get to the top of this, get out of this dungeon. We did get the ice dragon spirit, so that was good. What we need now is a fire dragon spirit, and we will have everything we need to make the Stormbreaker. And we will be just a couple of items away from the legendary sword, Agravel. Right, and yeah, it's definitely a great day for the loot. We already messed with those guys there in that thing. I think what we're going to do is we're going to end this off going to the top of this Badlands Tower, seeing what boss we have here. I don't like it. Well, at least the loot's here. It's like we've seen a half one. And now we're seeing 3/4 of one. That is crazy. Because, yeah, we came from there to this dungeon, to this one. I'm going to go push him off real quick and then see what... Dragon. You sleep. We're just going to push you off. I don't think you can get hurt. Alright, he cannot get hurt because he's got an awkward bug spawn on him. We'll grab this. Hey, look at that. Dragon Bone Sword. Eternal Ice. That. Oh my god! 3 more netherite and the leggings. Take the essence, take one of these. So yeah, not too bad for loot. We got about... Oh wait, alright, way back down real quick. I know, we need to... Get rid of the spider eye. Get rid of the bow. Yes, let's get Essence is in there. Get coins and such in here. Right, pants here. And then we got 10 minutes to the 3.5 hour mark, so we flew in from that direction. When we got huge badlands. And look, this is an awesome looking badlands. But really not seeing anything. I mean, it'd be nice if we saw a dragon or something. It's the only thing that's been missing today is not having a dragon fight. I mean, we have a dragon. And we got her some nice armor. And there is one more. Look at all those chunks haven't spawned in yet. We can do is one more dungeon. Oh, there's two. There's two. And we're in the Badlands. No. Oh my. There's three. Oh my. 3 dungeons right here in this area. Ah. Let's... This dragon, this world has not been to, I mean, like day one, there was a, you know, day one we had the dragon, but we still have the same dragon too, so it's kind of like a weird... What do we have here? 35, 14, and 4. And we're at 8904. I don't think it will. I think there was 2 dungeons that were like 8904. There's 2 dungeons that like spawned right next to each other, which were causing the conflict. 78. I believe that's what caused the conflict. Yeah, we've got 2. Yeah, I don't know if you can get a black one. There's like a purple, blue, brown. Right on this spawner. And I'm not even going to bother fighting those guys. We're just going to keep going down. Because I don't feel like it would deal with them when we come back up. Froggy. Ah, not even a new boss. I'll jump down to you. Hey Evan, yeah, we were going to leave, and then all of a sudden we have 3 dungeons that pop up in the Badlands. Oh, look at there, some more scraps. Netherite helmet. Don't really need the netherite helmet. I mean, we don't even need the traders anymore. Honestly. I mean, I'll check. Nope, forget him. I ain't worried about that guy. Really, Snake? Alright. How many scraps overall do we have? Well, we got 4 bars out of 3 or 4 bars out of the last dungeon. So, and we had not even. I mean, we've got more than enough to make the things that we need. Seriously. You know what? This would be the guy that... He would be the guy that actually sells the stuff that we were looking for. He would be. Let's check it out. We don't really need it. It's these green guys right here, the ones that... Oh, feather. Figures! I really want to kill the guy. Actually, I need to pick that back up. I heard a mouse. Eat those damn... Oh, there he is. Over there, really itching to get to me. You know, kind of crazy, right? Of all the creatures out here, it's like the mouse is the one I'm more nervous about. That's mainly because he can come and grab my damn swords. Yeah, see, we got 7 bars here. We got this here. I mean, that would make 8. I think I got 8 back at the house, or back at the base, plus 1 scrap. We can make another one of those, but, you know, I'm just a few scraps away from being able to take another block. And then I'd be able to craft netherite armor for our dragon. Not really a big goal, but, you know, I'm not even worried about that guy. So let's climb out of this. Yeah, what we need now is the flame. We need the fire dragon spirit is what we need to get the legendary sword. And we've got 3 more bosses that I haven't fought yet, so that's my main thing. Not even going to bother with that. There's my dragon. We're going to do some smash and grabs real quick. So we got this one here that spawned in. Let's fly up. And... I mean, there's possible that there's some loot at the top of these that might actually have it. But, you know, I can come back and fly around those later. I might actually do that off camera because I feel like it slows things down way too much. Where's the front door on this one? Yeah, and this big Badlands is part of the whole desert, all the other desert stuff too, so... And there's the front door. Let's land the dragon right over here. And... Oh. Nice little drop there. All right. So we are at 3255. Is that right? And these things always face the same direction. 3319. So we're at 9092. 9092. Ninety 9092. I have to dig through this thing. 90. All right, 9092. And we need to go to 19. It's right here. Well, hey, at least we know this trick works, right? And we're just going to dig past this fight, right? Mess this up. This feels like a messed up. Get off me. How did I mess that? Oh, my trinkets. The ogre, the orc, really? The orc? Okay. Alright, let's go get this guy. Come on down. God. No. Well, he wants to play that game. We'll take those. Yes. We got the big boss just hanging in the air. He's just hanging out right now. No big deal. Grab the bones. We'll take those. Another set of boot. Can we get a different set of armor? Brown scales. Another right sword. And let's just get on out of here. Hit me with fire. Alright, let's just finish him off because he's, you know, that would be kind of rude. Yeah, he was trying to escape, but didn't realize the hole was too small for him. Yeah. Anything? No. Push me near that. Crap. I don't want it. Alright, one more. We're at 3.5 hour mark. Let's... We got one more tower. Not even checking these loots. I'm kind of curious. How did I get hopped on that by one? Guys, I'm trying to leave you alone. Dragon Trader, black. Needed a different one of these. Alright. Where did we get this? Did we get... Hold on. Oh, wow. Check this out. We got at least one of all 5 scales today. Isn't that pretty cool? Mortal Kombat. That's a pretty crazy fact. Alright, so this was just 2 of them, right? We got 1 more to do. I know we got 1 of each color scale. That was pretty... Oh, why did I put the dragon at the back? I forgot we come out the front door. I don't know what I was thinking. That's just an eagle. So we hit oh, finish him. It's a finish him. I got you. I'm sorry. I'm kind of focusing on this. I was wondering about that. All right, so did we... There's 3 of them here, right? Oh yeah, there's this one here. Because we did this. Because we dug down. Yep, there's our hole that we dug down. Okay, so we got 1 last one. Yeah, 3 of them spawned in next to each other. So we got this one here, and I believe this is where we're going to call it. Yep. Here's the front. And there's a tower. And here come the phantoms. All right. Look at them zombies wanting to jump around. All right, you sleep. Alright, let's it's still spawning in, that's why it's all janky. And here's the other thing we can do. It just popped to mind. Why don't we just... This way we don't have to do the whole circling around thing. We know exactly where to dig down inside here, right? Alright, we have these trader guys here. Yeah. And we come through here. Put this up here. And then just dig down. But yeah. Oh. And what boss do we... This guy again? Making sure my trinkets are in. You're coming up. Just going through... Yeah. Did I grab all the loot? Did. Alright. Now he's a needy little guy, isn't he? Is there a zombie in here? Alright. More skulls. Get... That out of here. And more skulls, more blades. What is that? A netherite spear. That's interesting. And another one of these. And another Elden Sword. We already have that. We don't need that. Don't need those. Well, we got some scales. Never found a guy that sold the heavy cores, but at this point we don't need that anymore. He ain't gonna do it either. So, alright, so that was the 3 dungeons there. We are almost at 4 hours. The spear actually has a range of 2, so you don't have to be right next to somebody to hit them. We were using that early on so that we could hit things without them being able to hit us, like through a door or through a trap door. It was pretty nice. Yeah, I saw that guy taking a shot at me. Aha! Now, I've been in enough of these. I know the drill. Watch this. Boop. Can't hit me. I just hit him for the hell of it. Alright. And we're gonna go do this and then this. And then put this in here. Let's see. Alright. Yeah, that's what... you know, and I should have just used... Because if I use the wavestone, then... Well, I can... I have some in my pack, and I can make my own. Let's get Ruby real quick. Ruby, okay. And I'm thinking that it's probably, you know, middle of the week. A lot of people going back to school. I have been doing a lot of these streams. I mean, Sunday, you know, it's a little disappointing, especially after Sunday, you know, when we had a lot. Maybe the weekend will be better. Oh, that's that. Well, let's just see what this guy brings us. You sit. Are you sitting? No, you're not sitting. Sit. Here we go. Yeah. We're just gonna... Rest the dragon there. Oh my god! Do you see it? All that searching. All of that searching. That is... That is crazy. The heavy core we've been searching for. We haven't even finished looting the chests. I mean, the rest of it's just going to be, you know, whatever at this point. You know, the only thing that would make this worse, or, you know, would make it bad is if there's like 2 of them in here. Ice essence. I mean... Let's just give it to him. Oh my god. And you can't you can't what you call it? I don't know. Oh, you can't make the you can't make the spirits either. All right. Let me write these coordinates down real quick. I'm glad, though, that I said, well, let me just go over to this tower so I can park her right on top of it. And then we can just set the waypoint there. Let's name it. You know it's not scripted. Because if it was scripted, I would have done this last stream, you know? So, wait a minute. Let's grab that. Let's grab that. And then let's, get back to here. Yeah. That was a brutal adventure. Definitely almost one for the books. So let's get the backpack off. And then get out. Wait, I didn't put anything in there that I needed for that, right? I kept it all here. So here's that. Here's that. I don't think we need... Let's grab the scraps. Let's put... What do we need for the sword? It goes on that side. And let's put the scraps in here. Let's grab let's grab this. And I'm just gonna dump this in here real quick. All right, so then we need to do, what do we, no, we need for the heavy, or we just need to make, oh, we don't even need to make another block. We just need to make this. All right. So the first thing we need to do is make whirlwind. And what else do we need for Stormbreaker? We need one of those crystals. These up in there. And then let's do this. Let's just put this here. Let's do it clean. Then here, and then here. Nope. Bam. Stormbreak. Look at that. 55. We could make another ingot. And we could get the armor, like a, you know. There we go. Very successful stream today. We got 2 out of the 3 components we need for the great legendary weapon. We found the alpha lichen, so we were able to knock 1 boss off our list. Yeah, I can't believe it. My eyes are shut. So, and we actually have enough netherite left over to where we could, if we wanted to, get the netherite armor for the dragon. Actually, I need the fire dragon spirit is what I need. So, and I have no idea where to go to get that. But we do have a lot of netherite now to where we could make armor sets. I gotta find a place where I want to put those up, and I'm thinking that, I don't know where I want to put it. So, yeah. It's been a crazy day. Volcano ritual. Oh, that, I don't know. I like the red dragon. So I don't know if I could just kill Ruby for that. Especially after we named her. We still got to get a name for the Sky Dragon. Everybody, you know, leave it in the comments. I know Trist has thrown out some stuff. We, maybe we'll decide upon that. Yeah, that would be wrong to be, to kill Ruby. You know. So, yeah. Just like trespassing and arson. No, Ruby's our friend. We don't do that to friends. We haven't named the Sky Dragon yet, and Sky Dragon did kill me once, so you know that would be, you know, justifiable a little bit. Let me throw this scrap in here real quick. But throw that back up in there. But yeah. Sky ritual. Empty bottle on a drowned fire dragon. On a downed fire dragon? I don't know. I mean, we didn't get the ice dragon spirit from a dragon because we didn't even fight a dragon today. So I was actually, you must drown the fire dragon. Yeah. I don't know. I was going to test it out and kill, like, I was going to make a copy of the world, go to creative, just put a bunch of fire dragons out and kill a bunch of them and see if the spirit dropped from them or not. But I never got around to that. I was testing out the traders, so, and we come back to where we didn't even need the traders, so, yeah. I know, Trist, you gotta... If anything, just watch the last half hour. What was it, like 15 minutes? Not even 15 minutes ago. When you beat the dragon before you slay or tame, use an empty bottle on it. What would the empty bottle do? Like I went to creative. I didn't go to creative on this world like that. I made a copy of the world and did creative on that one just to test out the vendors and such. Evan's with the jokes today. I'm not even sure how that would work with the bottle. I mean, you don't even, the spirit doesn't even go. I mean, that sounds to me like it would be more of a glitch, but I wouldn't even know, I don't understand how that would work, in a sense. So, I mean, if we find a fire dragon, maybe I'll stick an empty bottle in the back and try it. But spirits of yeah, that sounds about right how that story goes. Well, yeah, so again, thank you everybody for watching. If you haven't already, make sure you're subscribed. We're going to do another live stream on Sunday. And probably I'm going to be doing these like Wednesdays and Sundays probably in the future. I'm going to see how that goes. I don't want to cut them out in the middle of the week completely, but and maybe we'll cut them down to 3 hours or not. 3 hours instead of 4. Like today we were about to wrap it up around 3.5, but then we saw these last couple go, and everything always happens right here at the end anyway. We got this. We got Stormbreaker, yes. Yeah, we were almost going to call it here today at 3 hours. And, I mean, look at everything that happened in the last hour. So, are we at 96? That's awesome. Appreciate it. Whoever subbed today, if you're still on. Definitely, chat's been helping out great. Nismo, Evan, Wolfman. What do we need now? Trist, late. Yeah, we need the fire dragon spirit. We need a fire dragon spirit. And then we have the sword done. So. Yeah. Kill. I don't even know if we kill Ruby if we would get it. Because we did kill a red dragon. We kind of had a red dragon's death on our hands. The very first, like, second dragon I've ever met. Remember we were in that village and the red dragon and we tried to tame it and we tried to find a saddle and then wound up dying. And then it dropped the saddle. Yeah. I don't know, maybe we'll come around that desert some more. I'm curious as to why we haven't seen more dragons. That's why we do the volcano ritual for luck. Maybe we sacrifice the sky dragon in there. So, all right. It definitely needs buffed in this world for sure. Far from where I've been, man. But we have been all over the place, though. Honestly, if you look at it, we've been. Oh, the axolotl. Yeah, we are not going to put the axolotl out because I got to find a nice place for her. We, not going to let the axolotl die. So... Plus, I might, before Sunday, I might build a little something for the axolotl back there where my food farm is, because I don't really need the food. Yeah, the rarest loot we found so far is, you know, in the desert of all places, finding an axolotl in a bucket. I know, in that chest. We need to clip that. I do need to put that, I do record these, so I need to take a clip of that, make a short out of it, right? Open up the chest, and be like, everything that's in there. Then I scream out, oh, an axolotl! Yeah, I'm gonna have to, do that. Jarvis. Yeah, we're definitely, I think I'm gonna make a short of that, so... I got some work to do. But yeah, a chest full of diamonds, emeralds, I forget what else was in there, potions. And then I get excited about the axolotl. But I mean, seriously. How often do you find that? But... So... Alright. I think we're going to call it here. Thank you guys. Thank you everybody. Hopefully... we can get to 100 real soon. And, the stream seemed to work a little bit better. Leave me a comment. Let me know if the quality was a little bit better today. I was researching yesterday some settings to put in the OBS. And, seeing what we, if it worked a little bit better. We didn't really seem to have a lot of the lag issues that we've had before. So just kind of let me know how the quality was today. So, yeah, OBS is what I use to stream, and I also record with it now. So, it's a free software. So, alright. Only when you were explaining Excel. Alright. Y'all too, also editing software. I actually use DaVinci Resolve as my editing software. Alright. Everybody, we'll see you later. Bye. Thanks again. Get W's in chat for chat. Y'all did great as always. And I will see you guys Sunday. Make sure if you're not already, I know most of y'all are, but make sure you're subscribed so you don't miss the announcement. Figure out where we're going to get a fire dragon spirit. You hear the thunder. We're going to end it on that. Bye, everybody.